for action.
Alright, we are back for more Battlefield 2042. And we have Conquest and Breakthrough, 64 players. Really excited about this. I have been looking forward to being able to play this like all day. So let's get started. I know it says limited time, but this is I'm thinking that this is something that I hope stays around longer than just, you know, a limited period of time. Same thing with Rush. Like, let Rush stay. Rush is a lot of fun. Alright, starting off with Discarded. So I think I'm gonna start off with just a standard assault rifle, nothing crazy, and maybe maybe Irish, maybe McKay. McKay might be a lot of fun. Just waiting on players to join. I hope that it does similar to Rush, where the servers get to stay the same, right? And it just cycles into the next map. That'd be real nice. Also, I'm wondering how they've changed up the maps. Maps are obviously smaller. I just don't know like what they've done to them. Really, really excited to see that. Maybe we're having issues with servers. Once more. Excuse me.
Yes, time for action.
Alright, heading back to Discarded. Might even be the same server, I don't know. I am gonna wait to see what it does, but still waiting. Okay. Maybe breakthrough? Worst case scenario, we'll play around with rush.
Now we get serious.
And just try to give it a second, online. Alright. And this time manifest. Ooh, got in. And yes, this is Bravo sector.
We have fallback positions if needed, but we must wear down the US forces.
How cool would it be if you could get in this thing, like click a button and it takes you up there?
We must hold them here as long as possible. Defend the objective.
Don't let me down.
Enemies. Uh-oh, above.
US troops invading Bravo 1.
Hostile south. Mark 220 degrees. 90 meters from my position.
Yep, that is going to be a wildcat.
Reloading. Watch it.
We get pushed over on objective.
Reloading. Need
A
cover.
little surprised that didn't hit. No? Blocking? Oh, come on, that was so close!
Bravo 1, captured by US forces.
Oh, come on, that was also just so close. Yeah, now I got that to worry about.
Hostile neutralized.
Enemies attacking Bravo 2.
Dad, watch out. Northwest.
Wish I had some rockets. Surely,
Drop a tank at the marker.
come on. Surely I can't.
On the way.
Yes? Oh, one move forward, just get. Oh. Oh, they had a 12.
One of our objectives
12M
has been
shoddy. It's gonna be hugely. One angel. Get more rockets easier.
Sector lost. Fall back and most of you
Already
defend
lost
that
the sector. Okay.
We are securing objective Bravo 2.
Tracking infantry, 50 degrees, 200 meters.
Actually, oh yeah, I wanted to see this. What's the recoil like on this gun? Is that straight up with a tiny, 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 tiny right side bias? That's using pretty standard stuff. Oh. Good res.
Stay away!
There we go.
Reloading, cover me! Reloading!
Low on ammo.
For you!
No, come on, I didn't have one in the... Of course I didn't.
Here, use it! Target down! Oxygen hostile! 170 degrees! 60 meters from my position!
Okay, Ranger.
Reload it now! Enemy down!
Oh,
Отойдите, отойдите!
went for that res and I started it, but I couldn't get out of the animation fast enough to shoot. well, he's down. So help.
Tactics are showing some success. Enemy forces are growing weaker.
Here!
Performance feels like just really bad right now. Like really bad. And I don't really know what it is. Maybe closing something in the background, maybe that was it. Like I'm stuttering like crazy. Oh, that seems like it might have helped a little bit. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what it is. I'm having a very hard time keeping the AK on target. I'm not sure what. Yeah, there we go. More of that stuttering. Can't get on target with this gun. Come on! How many times? They're gonna miss by a hair.
Objective lost. We must regain control.
Gotta reload.
That's one of them.
Where? Okay. I don't know. Oh, wait, what? Nice. I feel like I'm trying to use this thing like it's the M5 and I'm pulling it at downward diagonal. It's just like throwing me off so bad. Because as it is, I'm not a huge fan of this AK. I know it's really good on the right hands, but for me, it feels pretty awful. Like I feel like I could just do so much better with other guns. Oh, come on, tank. Oh, well, he's already down.
30 meters away.
I'm actually having a hard time even figuring out where I am at the moment. All this rubber banding. Nice.
I'm reloading, okay?
Not a bad little run there, though. See if we can't keep pushing it over here in the hillsides. There we go. I saw him get out. Reload here. Recoilless. There we go. Nice. I don't know, now it's starting to feel pretty good, the AK. That's probably just because I'm starting to hit shots. I haven't reloaded. There we go. And that's been blown up. Looks like we got some people on the upper side, on the left. Was it on the left side?
Southeast!
Aww. Friendly. I'm gonna get one of those snipes at some point.
Down one of them.
We lost control of one of our objectives.
There we go. Where's that boy?
There is a
No,
hostile kilo,
that.
90 degrees, 200 meters away.
Ah. Oh, we're in overtime. Looks like we're starting to cap back though. Well, looks like they have more on though. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Nope, we're up. Come grab me. What? Thank you. There we go. Let's go. Okay. Thank you. GG. There we go.
You have defeated them into retreat. Excellent work. Mission accomplished.
Are you really surprised?
That was something, right?
A good day's work, but I'm not one to brag.
If it weren't for all those like stutters, I think that would have been a pretty good little round. This kind of feels hard to play in a way. I don't know. I wonder if it has something to do like that, like memory leak that I keep hearing about. I was saying like after a couple games, you just need to like restart the computer or whatever, or shut down the game. I don't know. I don't think I've got anything really running in the background. It would hinder me too much.
Let's get the party started, huh?
I'm tempted just to switch over to 64 Conquest, but I don't know. I feel like I want to give Breakthrough more of a shot. I don't know. I see. I didn't really like 64 player Breakthrough back in, you know, like 5. And I felt like it kind of took away a lot of agency that I liked in Conquest. And I just don't have a feel yet if this game is going to kind of go in that line, because I actually kind of like the 128. Don't get me wrong, it's got its issues, but I like the 128's 128 breakthroughs scale in terms of like agency. Like I feel like I can have a large area by which to like move around and navigate. And back like in BF5, I didn't really feel that a whole lot. It kind of irritated me. So I don't know what they're going to be doing here and what we have in terms of like map flow for 2042. That match, I'd say, it was not bad. Like, it really did feel like I could kind of still go anywhere I needed to on the map to get around. And I do appreciate that. So if they kind of stick with that, I think that's going to be really great. But I think I'm just going to need to play through all these different maps to kind of, you know, get a feel for how well how well it plays on all of the different, like,
Now this is a
in
squad
general.
I'm happy to be part of.
Our Egyptian allies have called upon us to defend their territory. We have listened, and today we will defend our agricultural wonder from Western
So we're
imperialism.
still on defense.
Repel every advance of the U.S. forces and fight them to a standstill. They're limited in numbers, so drawing out the combat will work in our favor. We'll speak when you are on the ground. Out.
I'll do the same thing with Angel here, because I kind of want the extra rockets. Because I feel like I'm going to be using the recoilless quite a bit. At the very least, taking pot shots at people in the air. Because that's always fun. Okay.
Defend your objectives and hold this sector. We have fallback positions if needed, but we must wear down the U.S. forces.
No. It was an attempt.
Here, use it!
People, take. Wow.
I'll get you up!
You may get up. You may take thing. Okay. Where are we getting shot from?
It's not safe!
I'm hitting 3 instead of 4. Rip. Oh, come on, that is so close. Oh no, they got tanks sitting up. No, no. Oh, wrong button. I wanted to keep moving. So how do you call in this thing, or what's his face? What is it? Is it not part of the... No? Is it part of this? No? Is it like something you have to have equipped? I don't know.
Tango's not moving! Reloading!
Меня прижали!
Wait for reload. Oh, there's one over there. Someone called a crate in. As soon as you click it, pulls it up. Oh, no. I wonder if I can get on a flank here. Yeah, test that map agency a little bit. I know there's people out here, but let's... Oh, I'm gonna encounter this, aren't I? Oh. Okay, let me actually see. How does this character play? How do you even call in his thing? Oh, let's see his thing. Loadout. Support. Loadout crate. Resupply ammo call. Loadout call in. Okay, that's great. How do I, like, use it? Hang on. I want to figure this out. So loadout call in. So call in would be B, right? Am I crazy by thinking that? So that's his loadout crate. Wait, we got a wildcat just chilling back here? Okay. I'll take it. Oh, he's dead.
Our forces are assaulting Alpha 1.
Just let me move. She can't even change cameras right now.
Oh shit! Order! Initiating attack on objective Alpha 1.
Nice, got a little bit of damage off there.
Target is down! I'm here to help!
I'm having a hard time right now. This rubber banding is... I don't know. I'm having a hard time even doing general functions. I think at 23 ping.
Objective Alpha 2 is under attack.
Okay. Seriously though, I don't know how to call in Angel's like crate. That's... Like, am I just missing something, like, completely obvious that no one else has missed ever? That's not here, right? Ranger, Recon, Bolt, Hovercraft, Wildcat, 28 map. So definitely not in the B menu. Not in his team menu, which makes sense. That, oh. 3 is his loadout crate.
Fall back and regroup in the next.
Yeah, you just...
We're attacking Alpha 2.
You right-click it? What? Okay, brother. You right-click it. So help me. Okay, just like that. I can't even switch off of my recoilless into my primary right now. Wow. It's like I had to click the button 3 times just to get it done.
Hold this sector as long as you can. Turn around. You've left the engagement.
Oh, that ain't good. Is that a Sundancer just landed over here? Or a, what the?
One of our objectives is being invaded.
Where are we being shot from? Ah, yes.
We lost objective lost. We must regain control.
Wait, did I not bleed out? Okay.
That's one
Retreat to the
down.
next sector and continue your defense. Prepare to defend the sector.
That guy. Rubber banding. I just can't move around. Start moving and you just freeze up.
Hostiles invading Charlie 1.
Enemies down! I can help you!
The fact that I missed that is actually embarrassing.
I'm reloading! Tango down! I'm reloading!
Surely they're not just gonna let me take this. Right?
One of our objectives is under attack.
This is like honestly the worst thing to fly when you're having issues with networking, but oh. Okay, there we go, there we go.
One of our objectives is being invaded.
Yeah, it's just minis. Oh, crap.
One of our objectives is no longer secure.
Not looking to tangle with the tank there, but do want to. But this thing just looks like awful in a stream setting. It's pretty awful to play too, not gonna lie. But it's frustrating. It's like the FPS is actually really, not that bad.
We're weakening them. U.S. forces are being depleted.
Let's see what we can't do over here. Is that an attack helo they got, or? Yeah, let's duck down. Yeah, that is an attack helo they got. Let's get up there. Whoa, okay, maybe if I can aim now. Oh, nope, not up there. Not aiming up there. Not over. There we go.
U.S. troops assaulting one of our objectives.
Whoa, no, I wanted these. Ah, so help me. I want to be able to aim. Nice though, we won that. Oh wow, those are friendly. Imagine that's like a jet that's up.
Hostiles invading one of our objectives.
Not seeing anything. It's like in the air. I don't know. Well, it's our jet. Let's just be infantry. No, they do have a jet. I see him up there on the right.
U.S. forces have captured an objective.
think I popped those flares after the lock was broken. What was that?
Attempting to capture Charlie
2 infantry? Okay. Nice, got a hit off there. He's still moving? Is he dead? They got him. That was a... That hurt. That was a miss that hurt. Oh, that was...
Let's go!
Okay. A little bit of BM right there, I guess. It's the only thing I had, though.
We're halfway to victory. Continue to fight.
And that's a ranger.
Cover me! I'm reloading!
Противники! Огонь! Под обстрелом! Ходите к моей позиции!
You need to get down!
Trying to get this reload off. There we go.
We've lost control of an objective.
I have a grenade!
Ah.
Sector lost. Fall back and mount a new defense in a...
Yeah, that feels a lot better. Wow, that's pretty tight spread, too. How does that recoil up? Now it's basically straight up. If anything, slightly with a ever so slight leopard bias, I guess.
We lose this sector. We have nowhere to go. Make your stand. Hostile force is still strong, but they've taken a blow.
Gosh, this gun is so strange. Cannot get a feel for this thing. It's like I'm either on it or off of it, and I really can't figure out why I switch. Is it the motion? I think it's maybe it's the AD spam. It's just literally just like makes this thing. I don't know. Oh, go. Finally something. The recoilless.
You're no use out there. Return to the fight.
So I know that guy went down in the underside.
Tango down! Don't get frustrated! Use this! Stand down!
Apparently there's more in there.
Do not come to me!
Yep, should have figured as much. Yeah, I'm gonna switch off the AK. I'm gonna go to an aim 5. I just feel like, I don't know, it just seems like such a better option. The fast rate of fire. So help me, it's a turret.
Tango down! Need to reload! Reloading!
Yeah, I don't know. M5 just seems like 10 times a better option than the AK.
Supplies!
Is under attack.
Reloading! I'm reloading, okay?
Come on, move back. That guy's still there. Their tank sure is.
Objectives is under attack.
Okay, apparently you have to sight in on the recoilless. I just need to sight in on the recoilless and ignore that spread.
lost. We'll need to recapture it.
Sundance up over there. And I didn't do the quick scope because I'm a brilliant human being.
We now control Delta 2.
Do not come to me!
Стреляют со всех сторон!
Cover me! I'm reloading! One less hostile! I'm reloading!
Sentry gun.
UN troops assaulting one of our objectives.
Markers across the map! Need to move!
There we go. That's a long shot.
Соблюдайте дистанцию!
Enemy is down!
God.
I'll get you moving! Hold on!
Defenses are holding strong in the sector. One of our objectives is under attack. We no longer control Delta 2.
Do we have the down here? Looks like we're losing D2. We lost D2.
Secured by enemy forces.
Oh, that's friendly. Yep.
They've taken control of an objective.
Oh, there we go. Finally got a helo.
All
Rip.
remaining forces evacuate. They've taken the final sector.
A good day's work, but I'm not one to brag.
Come on. This is too easy. That was something, right?
Alright, what's the next map?
Time to go to work.
I don't know, I'm kind of frustrated with the AK. Like, other people have tons of success with this thing. So I have just no idea what it is. Wait, rate of fire goes up with the long barrel? Huh? I don't know. Maybe we'll do long barrel. Forward grip, or like maybe even do like that, I guess. I don't know. I just want to know what everyone else seems to see in this gun that I'm clearly not.
Time to show these folks what's right. Let's give her.
All right.
U.S. personnel are occupying a ship recycling facility in Along, India. I can't say why, but the facility is important enough that the Russians want to take control. You must stop the Russians' invasion. They have limited resources in the region, so make sure they pay for every step they take. Go! Transport's waiting.
Alright, let's get to it. Okay. Now the heavy barrel does, I will be honest, that it's definitely a lower rate of fire, but it feels pretty solid. I did it again. Quick scope this thing. It's absolutely useless if you don't. Here we go. I mean, I'll take that as a start. Am I gonna get a res? Maybe? Oh, probably not. That's a tank. Oh, I wouldn't do it, brothers. Oh, I wouldn't do it, brothers.
Tango down!
There we go.
I'm reloading!
Yeah, feels a little bit better with this barrel. Won't deny that. That is a ranger. None of those were hits? Okay.
That's one down!
Thought I hit the wall, but that's fine.
Incoming package!
Oh, that's some reconning. Oh, yep. Yeah, figures.
One of our objectives has been attacked.
Grenade out!
Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. Wait, how is it still on fire? Okay.
Alpha 1 is under attack.
Oh boy. Wait, am I leaning, or is that just the way the ship is? That's the ship, right? Surely.
Take it, take it, take it! I'll get you up!
Been attacked. Alpha 1 is lost. We do not have control. They're weaker than when they started. Keep hitting.
Okay, yeah, this feels a lot better to me on the, Okay. But yeah, no, this feels a lot better with the long barrel. I guess that little slower rate of fire keeps the recoil on management. Maybe that's just me being bad, you know, with recoil. Wait, I broke his arm or not. Trade. And a res. So maybe that's just me being bad on recoil control and not realizing it previously, I don't know.
They're attacking one of our objectives.
Whoa, okay, that's a tank over there. Oh boy. Wanna go up? Oh. I was hoping he was gonna, like, you know, fly straight up and.
One less hostile!
Buddy,
Oh, there's the tank. Let's see if we can't. He's still up. Come on. It's only one shot. Oh, I feel bad for that guy. Hello, friend. Yeah, come on. Good rest. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah. I thought he was going to be dead. He was not going to be dead. Maybe that's another thing too, that the AK is just difficult with, or that I'm having trouble with it. It seems to have like a slower time to kill. I don't know. Hang on. So, yeah, definitely got some heavier recoil with the
Took one down. Reloading. I can't reload. I'm hit back.
rip.
One of our objectives has been attacked.
They're shooting. They're shooting at me.
Hostiles attacking one of our
Movement. 0 degrees. Around 90 meters from my position.
I don't know. It just feels so jumpy. Like even there, like it feels like it's jumping side and side. I have no idea why.
resources are at 50%.
It's like
Under attack. We've lost control of
Let's go
Alpha 2.
here. Target down. We need to get down. One on the ground. Need a second here.
Abandon the sector. Fall back.
oh no, the sector lost.
Line to the next sector.
Oh, that's right. I do have this site though. Favorite. This is frankly one of my favorite sites in the entire game.
Guard your objectives.
Oh, I love that site so much. Okay. It's a friendly ranger. Here it feels about right. That's a dangerous res. Somehow it worked though.
Right, troops, they're paying a price. Keep it up. Hostiles are trying to seize one of our objectives.
Someone's here.
Objective lost. We need to retake it.
I will try that compensator. See if just the side-to-side recoil is the thing that's screwing me over.
One of our objectives is under attack. We captured Bravo 2. Objective is no longer secure.
Go.
Allied troops attacking Bravo 2.
Yep.
We've lost an objective to the enemy.
Try the scar out.
Taking attack on Bravo 1.
Sector is lost. Retreat to the new staging area.
Out of rounds. no, he didn't. Okay.
Nowhere else to run. Hold this sector or the battle is lost.
I did not even register the fact that he was dead.
Cover going up!
We're attacking one of our objectives.
Got one! I'm reloading!
Is that dangerous? Yeah. Did it work? I mean, I didn't die.
Our forces have been pushed out of Charlie 2.
Can we get off here on the left and around them?
Tango down!
Objective captured.
Someone! Help me out! Need to reload!
Check your map and return to engagement.
Hostile down!
Oh, we don't have another.
One of our objectives has been attacked.
Hostile soldier present!
There we go. Nice little revolver. Ow.
One of our objectives is under attack.
Don't try to help!
Oh, they got people on C2. Okay.
They're long way from surrender, but they're wounded.
We've lost an objective.
What? Okay, there's another one up there.
We're losing ground. Not many defensible positions remaining.
Objective taken by hostiles.
They're breaking through. We must change our...
Got one of them.
Our rate of attrition is dangerously high. We're losing ground. Not many defensible positions remaining.
Switch over to Falk for some personal healing.
They're breaking through. We must change our...
We're losing people!
Our rate of attrition is dangerously high. We're losing ground. Not
You know, now that I think about it, I guess one thing I haven't done with the AK for testing
Our forces have lost
Trying.
Charlie 1.
is tap firing. I guess tap firing is back to being a good thing in this.
They're breaking
I
through.
don't know, maybe that's the call. Don't hold the spray. Oh, that's not a person.
I have eyes on an enemy! 310 degrees!
Right.
250 meters away!
Our rate of attrition is dangerously high.
Get off the thing. Blood to Garez.
I'm reloading!
We're losing ground. Not many defensible positions.
GG.
We gave it our best, but their defenses are too strong. Battle's lost.
Spectacular.
Don't be sad. This is just how it works out sometimes. Yeah, Angel does it again.
Alright. Still need to
Let's
see
get
if this
started.
tap firing thing's another way to use this. Yeah, maybe I'm just bad, I don't know. Need more time practicing, I suppose. Well, speaking of sights, though, do I actually have Yes, I do. Oh, that's wonderful. Finally equipped that on my on the M5.
Let's get to it.
We have established a series of secure points in the city of Doha to extract assets that have been taken by the sand. But we have word that U.S. forces are inbound with
Alright.
the intention to push us out.
Oh,
Defend the
back
sectors
to
and
defense.
wear the enemy down until they have nothing left in reserve. This battle will be won by making them pay dearly for every inch of the desert. Out.
Okay, sorry about that. I was replying to someone on Discord. That's what I have.
Protect your
Standard
objectives
barrel.
and hold your ground as long
Yeah,
as possible.
okay. We're gonna run with this.
They will
We're
try
gonna run
to
with
push
this.
us
We're gonna
back
see. We're gonna
sector
see.
by sector. We need to press
Right.
carefully.
Open mind. Speedy, it's okay. I forgive you. Yo, what's up, Speedy?
Enemies attempting to capture Alpha Rock.
You should let me know you're in here sooner.
One down. Reloading. Cover me.
You're moving off the map. Turn around.
Oh, he wasn't dead? Ugh. What's up, you been chilling while playing other games in the other window? Nice. Thank you for boosting my numbers, do appreciate it.
Alpha 1 is under attack.
So what do you think so far of seeing 64 player breakthrough? Well, I mean, you may not have been paying a whole lot of attention though if you've been playing other games. Oh, that was not a... Oof. The fire hydrant was an enemy.
Objective lost. We'll need to recapture it.
Let's see if we can help the rear point here. Looks a lot better, less intense engagement distances. Yeah.
Is being invaded.
If any, you know, honestly, it's, I think it also kind of highlights, sorry about that. I think it also kind of takes, by making the peers, by making there be fewer players, it also kind of highlights individual problems with these maps and individual problems with specialists, like in terms of what equipment they have and all that sort of jazz. which I think is kind of interesting.
Enemy neutralized!
Okay, honestly, this gun is probably it feels a heck of a lot better while trap firing than it does spraying. So I guess this has just been my bad on that. Yeah, tap firing's the play. Okay, I feel stupid now. Went through all that time, the last hour and 40 minutes, just like, this gun bad, what people saying, and then all of a sudden it's just me being stupid, not, you know, using the gun right. Yeah, behind a wall. Yeah, you do, get to read the same ground. You notice more detail? Yeah. Typing hard.
One of our objectives is under attack.
You're good, I have those days too. Oh. Nope. Just got stuck reloading. Rip. That was highly unfortunate. I haven't played Attack yet. Apparently the servers are just doing that thing where it's like, oh yeah, you only get to play on one side.
Got attacking Alpha 2.
In fact, it wouldn't even let me into... When I first got on, I was trying to play Conquest. Because I really, really wanted to play, and still do want to play 64-man Conquest. And servers were just doing that thing where it's like, sort of letting you in, but it never gets past waiting on players. So, I might end up having to switch over after this.
They're throwing us again. In progress.
Siege did that for the first month, playing only offensive, yeah. I remember Boulder mentioning that. Is that a person? It's not.
Our troops have taken Alpha 2.
Oh, so you're saying now? Oh, hang on. No! Wanted that one badly. So you been doing anything fun for the holiday season yet, or? Okay, seriously, that was a miss. Oh man, that's bad.
Predators down!
Not come to me!
Tango's down!
I don't know if you were here earlier. I don't actually know when you logged in. But I was having some of the worst rubber banding, like micro stuttering in this game that I've had since it came out, probably. We drove up to your parents' place 9 days. Today was your coldest day in California by far, with a high of 57. Oh man, nice. And how far away are your parents? Are they like, did you move closer to them or did you move farther from them?
Get to that position!
У нас минус один!
dead.
I'm reloading!
Way closer. They lived in LA and I lived in the Kentucky border, so southern Indiana now. Nice. Yeah. I definitely want to be able to stay. So like with Christmas traffic. 5 hours without 2.5. Yeah, I definitely like being near my family and all. That's one of those things I just don't know if I really want to give up at any point. I mean, I'm sure like I could. I mean, I definitely could do it. But my kind of like rule of thumb is I like to be within like 8 days drive of people.
Cover me! I'm reloading! Front eliminated!
Okay, that was nice. That was a nice little just no scope flick with the revolver there. Head. Yeah, this round's actually going a heck of a lot better. See, I'm feeling motivated to play. People are watching. Far enough away they can't sneak up on you, but close enough you can day trip. Yeah, exactly. You know, I don't think my parents would actually sneak up on me, though, to be completely fair. They're pretty good with, like, giving... Oh, rip. They're pretty good with giving space, which I, like, highly appreciate. Your gameplay gets worse when people watch. Yeah, see, that's me in tennis. I cannot, for whatever reason, ever play tennis when there are people watching. With, like, few exceptions. And that's actually most things, but for some reason, when it comes to, like, Battlefield, I guess, it lets... Oh, that's friendly. I hate that shield. The fact that it one-taps like that. But yeah, no, I don't know, it's, I guess with something like Battlefield, it helps me to take my mind off the gameplay just a hair. So I'm doing things more by instinct than I am by... In Siege, you're 10 times better when you're last alive, way better than when it's 1v2, 3, 4. You can't shoot straight till you have a clutch round. You know, I feel that. I feel that. For me too, you know, when it's all on you, you know, it means you don't want. This is gonna sound really bad because this doesn't happen frequently. I don't mean to make it sound like it does, but it's really nice when you're in a clutch round that you get to you're only focused on yourself, right? That's a ranger, and because you're only focused on yourself, but when you're only focused on yourself. There's no risk of liability, I guess. People don't get in your way. It's literally you, or you succeed or not. I don't know. Gosh, I'm kind of farming at the moment. And behind him. Oh, it was. So, they see me. When it's 5 alive on both teams, you kind of struggle. Yeah. Oh no, they see me. They see me. That's not good. It helps a ton. I die often thinking too that I'm covered in the last 30 seconds, but then the four guys trying to hunt me down. You're a ghost. Yeah, exactly. It's not like it's not like the teammates are necessarily bad, right? They're not bad individual players, but sometimes they can be a hindrance just because you're constantly thinking about them. You're either relying on them, or you're, in some instances, for me, I guess, come on, shoot, or like, they get in your way a little bit. Which again, not say they're bad players, or not say they're not helpful or whatever, but it's just in those clutch moments it gets real frustrating. You play better when you're in control of all the variables? Exactly, exactly. And honestly, I think that's one reason why I like Battlefield so much. It's because I can play it while looking at it as a 1v, well, I guess with all-out mode now, it's, you know, 1v 100 or 1v 64. But shoot. Not even gonna lie, I don't know how the first guy survived that. I felt like I hit him enough times, but
Our forces are assaulting Alpha 1.
gosh. See, this I think is a fantastic example of why these maps suck. Why am I standing here and so far away from any form of cover? And this is the spawn location, right? I didn't just like, yeah, I came from over there a little bit. But like, where do I go? It's like, I get that some aspects of, you know, Battlefield is, you know, learning the movement patterns and learning how to move and all that stuff, but when it's gonna spawn you in the middle of nowhere, that's where it becomes, that's where that argument falls apart for me. It's so hard, there's nothing to use to outplay people. Exactly. I mean, aim. You can out-aim people, learn the gun mechanics better than people, movement better than people, but all that falls apart when they actually have cover and you don't. They have a way. Like that guy right there. You can head glitch. I either have to get all the way down or. Oh, I'm getting closer though. Reload, reload, reload. That didn't kill him. Okay, well he's dead anyway. Your aim is probably top 5, but against good players you need to abuse experience. You need to abuse experience, my brain, because it just... Okay, yeah. No map cover makes that impossible. Yeah, exactly.
Initiating attack on objective Alpha 1.
Hello? Sorry, I can read faster than I can speak. So I'm either going to slur 90% of what I'm reading there, or I'm just going to read it in my head. Oh, crap. Yep. Yeah, I mean, like, where do I go from there? You know, there's nothing on either side of me. And you can't out-aim that, you know, because you got people both sides of you. If you had top player aim, then lack of cover wouldn't be as hard. But I can't shoot with people who grind the game. Yeah, I feel that. Whoa, brother. Oh, I missed. In 1v1A, you can bail out, but not in disadvantage, yeah. Plus, like, in this case, right, the flag is sitting in the middle of nowhere. Like, you literally, if you want to attack the flag, you have to leave cover. Which doesn't make a single shred of sense to me. Like, why... And that's a tank. I don't know. I think honestly, other than performance and just technical issues, the biggest gameplay issue that this game has right now really does come down to just map design. I mean, I can name some other things that are kind of a frustration, and I would like to see improved upon, but none of it comes close to just map flow.
U.S. forces have occupied an objective.
Friendly forces targeting Alpha 1.
Oh, dude. Hello? Up? Thank you. Oh, GG.
You've prevented them from taking the site.
Oh, number 1 kills and assists. I will take that. Alright, I am going to switch over to Conquest, though, because I really do want to see how that goes.
Spectacular.
Some things you learn, some things you're born to do.
Never had a doubt in my mind.
Let's see, 31 assault rifle kills. Honestly, not too bad. The tap firing really makes the AK feel so much better. You really can't just hold down the trigger anymore on this, which is fine. Like, I don't have a problem with that mechanic, but it was throwing me off so bad. What do you think of the gunplay? Since patch 3.0, which, you know, since we worked on, like, spread and stuff. You think that, and I'm not really talking about, like, tweaks and stuff that
Let's
need to be
get
made, I'm
started.
talking more just, like, the general feel of it. Because there's always minor stuff to be made, or minor changes that need to be made. Think it's decent, definitely not your favorite, but you'd say 6 to 7 out of 10. Cool. COD would probably be your favorite, right?
U.S. forces will
Whoa,
penetrate
these are the
every
points
sector.
they chose to be on Conquest Small? Wow, interesting. So you got the towers, and then you got just this... I don't know. That feels awkward to me. I would have included this, like, done it this way. Like, left this out, and made this, like, one spawn, this the other spawn. In middle fights here. That, yeah, this feels super strange to me, because now you got this just open area, all this desert. I don't know. Maybe it's perfectly fine, and I'm just, like, nitpicking, though. Not a good tanker, but we're gonna start off with this.
Alpha sector is out.
Starting assault on Charlie.
Probably Modern Warfare 19 or 2019, but I played that on controller. On PC, probably BF5 or Tarkov. Interesting. So let me ask you, why? And I know Boulder has the same opinion that BF5 had the best gunplay out of Battlefield. What about BF5's gunplay did you like so much? Because wait, what? Where's the? Because statistically, the two games function the same way, with the main difference of your gun gets centered on where the spread was, which to me felt jarring, right? Because spread being an inherently random thing means you never got full control over where your actual crosshair was going. But so like, yeah, I'm dead here. So like, what about that? You know, made it feel better than this. That is basically the same thing, but minus that one step. Ooh, no, got hacked. This might be death. Yeah. The turrets on these tanks rotate really slowly.
You can throw most sectors on the battlefield.
I don't need assistance.
This will see if we can't push out Charlie here. Oh, that is a streetlight.
US forces attacking one of our objectives.
Yeah, I peeked his head just a little bit for. Might still be able to get over the zip line, get up there. So I do appreciate you taking the time to write that out. If you will give me 1 second to die first, so I can read that. Wow, wait, is this a? Oh, this is just a standard sandstorm. Okay. Well, no rush, thanks. Nope, heal me. Oh, it is healing me, it just didn't. Trade. Alright. I'm reading. Okay, I see what you're saying. So, what if they were to take what we have at 2042 and give us the recoil patterns back? So the recoil patterns, the way those function, was every gun had a set pattern, quote unquote, in the horizontal axis. So, you know, obviously this axis. It had nothing to do with the vertical. The vertical was exclusively just the standard flat increase value. So standard, so now that's predictable here. Then you have the randomization of a little bit of recoil on the horizontal, and then you've got the randomization of spread, but it doesn't link the spread to the crosshair, which is the thing that I found jarring. So like, so basically, if you just kind of took 5 and what we have here, which is mechanically the same thing as every other battlefield. Nice. Do you think that would create a really good system, or do you think that would also break what you liked about 5? I heard him, but I thought he was going to be behind me. Probably would be good, but the sound design and more broad weapon design would still be a ways behind. Paragraph coming. I guess the thing mainly, though, that I'm trying to get after, because I see what you're saying, right? The individual gun design can use some work in 2042, but the system is there, and they just have to change the values around. I guess I'm asking, does the system work and the values need to be changed, or is the system broken? Oh, no, 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 no. Get me back in. There we go.
Tango on my mark. 190 degrees. 110 meters away.
Bravo 2.
Yep. I really should have just stuck that fight out. I probably could have won it. I was only at 50%. I thought I was lower.
Take what you need. Reloading.
Gosh, aim is so twitchy on that 80-80 when they are 80-80. It's better.
You're securing objective Bravo 2.
Totally gonna read that, but once again, wait till I die, please. That's friendly. Oh wait, one of two? Oh boy. Yeah, I just remembered this is Conquest. I'm sitting here playing like this Breakthrough. I'm like wondering where the end of the like sector is. But that was an assist, not a kill. Come on.
Our troops are moving on Bravo 2.
See if we can't get around the guy up here. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Our troops have taken an objective.
Steady. I have got you. Friendly wounded. I'm here to help.
I feel like the TTK on this could use some work still. Just feels long. Okay. Reading. Oh no. Should have just bled out.
We have a breach at one of our objectives.
I'm reading still. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think I see what you're saying. Less yeah, especially I get what you're saying with it when you say less esport ready, because yeah,
One of our objectives is under attack.
I think that's kind of like where you and I differ in what we like with the gunplay in Battlefield. I like to be able to learn the guns and to use them and gain good proficiency with them, which I know you're not saying you dislike entirely. I'm, you know, to be clear. But for me, I like if you know how to, if you can master the gun, you can inherently, you know, it almost completely mitigates the randomness of it, which is in line with what you said. It's more esport friendly. You don't have the same mindset when playing the game that I do, though. Oh, yeah, so exactly what I was about to say.
We've gone through half a reinforcement.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, no, literally, you were saying exactly what I was about to say. Yeah, I'm kind of weird, you know. I take Battlefield so seriously, and it's just because I enjoy the gameplay itself, but I also like... It's funny, I like the competitiveness of CSGO and of Siege, but I prefer the gameplay of Battlefield, right? And that, I feel like that's just such a strange amalgamation of things. Great, they're gonna... Where'd they go? Boom! Oh man, I have no right to win that.
They've occupied Charlie sector.
Yeah, you just like them to be unmasterable to a degree. My competitive outlet, like Siege, I want things to be ultra consistent. Yeah, exactly. And I think that that's... I like Battlefield to be that outlet. Which, again, is kind of a strange thing, considering. I mean, and I know I'm not the only one like it. I mean, like, Enders and all those people who play these games hardcore. I know they exist, but... Ooh, that was a pretty spray down, though. You're telling me none of those hit? Guess I need to just take a second off that... I guess like tonight's a real good example, right? I've been playing with the AK for nearly 2.5 hours now, just trying to master it. I'm willing, you know, like I'm totally willing to stick that amount of time into a gun that I feel is completely subpar just so I can understand it. Tell me that was not cool. Yeah, blown up. What the? Oh, they're out there.
Move to that marker! Your first moving up is
Oof, recon. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. No, it's not strange. I'm honestly excited by the idea of a BF game with of a Battlefield game with a competitive edge to it. We would love Rank 32 for the V32 BF game, but the balance would be tough for the team. Nice rocket. Yeah, no, I agree. You know, honestly, that's I think something that Portal could make happen, and maybe even we should spend some time like discussing just for the heck of it, not because it'd be popular in any way, but just because it'd be a fun conversation to have. Is what could we do in Portal to make a really good, balanced, and enjoyable 32 v32, you know, competitive. Yes, 2 in a row. There we go. Okay, granted, he lined that one up for me, but, you know.
Our forces now hold Bravo sector.
Don't approach me!
Let's see. Where are they? Someone on point. Am I going up in the elevator?
Hostiles invading one of our
No, one more and he's dead.
Reloading! Watch it!
No! I almost had the last guy. Oh man. That hip fire on the two who hopped out. I did not think that was going to work. First issue be map designed. No, but we have no control over that. You are not wrong. There is nothing wrong with that statement. From there, we would have to identify which guns and vehicles are acceptable in a competitive mode, i.e. work without ban list on things. Little Bird would be the first to go, in my opinion. The top 0.1% of Little Bird pilots are practically unkillable. Yeah, it would be... Let's see. Oh, I should have gotten behind that a lot faster. Let's see, Little Bird. So I can see what you're going with on that. Of course, the question is, can the top 1% of non-Little Bird players, you know, kill a Little Bird in the top 1%? Which I kind of agree with without... I agree with that it'd probably be really difficult to do so. I guess that's true, yeah. The only thing I could think of would be like a Soflom to make that kind of work. And you could play an area denial to make them effectively useless, but yeah, I see what you're saying there. Pop anti-vehicle guys are out of there. Or out there, what can they do? Yeah. Alright, I'm taking just a few minutes on recon here.
Enemies down!
Trying to think also like what guns are gonna be abusable. I know Boulder would say the PP29, and it's really strong, but I really don't know if that would be if I would consider that to be straight up, you know, unbalanced. I don't know if you have much experience using it. I think you do. I think you played with it the last time we were on, right? Oh. How long?
Spotted a hostile tank! 330 degrees! 90 meters from my position!
Quick scope. Get dumpstered.
We are securing objective Bravo 2. Objective Bravo 3 captured. We have control.
Ah, come on, no one behind me. Okay. Both teams have equal access to one or two powerful vehicles, and it becomes kind of like the rocket launchers in Halo or something, where how your team uses it would make the difference, yeah. PP29 isn't unbalanced in a comp mode. In your opinion, mag size is cool for the pubs, but not great if you have teams of guys who just don't miss. Yeah. The DMRs, in my personal opinion, SVK has to go. I don't think that there's any way that you can have a wait, that wasn't a shot. Okay. I don't think that you can have a gun that two shots simply across the map to the body with as fast rate of fire as it has. I think it's pretty. DMRs would be almost universal, but lol, yeah. See, I don't think the V car is too bad. Like, I think that it would be fun because it's not that great at range. It's kind of comparable to an assault rifle, honestly. Why did I just sit there and try to track that guy? This is dumb. I can see what's guys.
The only
SVK would be a big no-no. Yeah, exactly.
Stop the US forces from conquering everything.
They get the guy up? No. Good. Where's this guy? That guy made himself a hard kill? Yeah. I don't know. This might be just me, you know, because I love recon. But the length of time it takes to sight in on a recon rifle in this game is kind of obscene. And I can't see like how that makes it any more balanced, really. Like don't get me wrong, it does a tiny bit to the balance. But the only thing it really does to the balance is make it harder for them to recons to be effective up close, which like they're already bad up close, so why did she have to go and nerf that? It just doesn't make a lot of sense.
You'll be okay. Stay away! Stay away!
Hello? Okay. Oh, come on, I wanted that. Tell me that was not a headshot? The first one on that guy? Okay. People hate the quick scoping. Yeah. I don't know. When it comes to Battlefield, I can't really speak for COD. You know, not really my thing. But when it comes to Battlefield, I'm of the opinion that the recon, whoever's playing recon, if they get snuck up on, they should have what I would guess you could call a quote-unquote grace shot, where it's a one shot that they can take that if they have a high enough skill or luck, they can survive. You know, and I guess that still technically exists, but some of that kind of goes against with, you know, kind of goes against the whole quick scoping thing. So, number 2 kills and assists, nice.
Easy in, easy out.
Come on. This is too easy.
That's it? I'm ready for round 2.
Nice, 84. Yeah, BF is different because no more one-shot body shots. You don't know why they made it so hard in the game. Yeah, I agree. Like they used to do the one-shot body shot, and if that's how it worked, totally, I would be totally fine with a long sight in time. But if you're telling me that I have to hit the head, why are you making me do that?
Let's get started.
But also cosplayed at a breakneck pace, so you know, yeah. You know, I've kind of given thought to the next... I'm not convinced on it, but I might even take the next couple streams and play some BF4. And just just to do a comparison. Kind of like how I did with 5. You know, I stopped 5 for a little while, then went to 4. Just so I can kind of see the comparison of it. Could be fun, yeah. Because I think, you know, a lot of people like 4. I definitely like 4. I have a lot of fun playing that game. And I think it's a good, don't get me wrong, it's not perfect, but it's a good guideline, kind of like a loose standard, I suppose, as to what a lot of people want Battlefield to be. So you can kind of see what's similar and what's dissimilar. That's okay. I don't know if I actually shared this with you or Boulder, but doing that transition right from 5 to 4, just to see, is what really convinced me that I really, really did not like the attrition system in 5. I know that's I don't know if I mentioned that to you guys, So I don't know if that's kind of like, wait, you didn't? Or if it's like, oh yeah, no, you mentioned it. I don't know. You played one lap past few days, playing Monte Grappa Breakthrough. Brought tears to your eyes? Yeah, honestly. BF1 had such good cinematics. And no, I didn't explain it how it works again. The attrition system in BF5 was the system where like you had less ammo to start with, and you only got the one health pack, right? And your health didn't fully regen. And so you had to, click to regen your health, and then you had to resupply that. Wait, did they change this map at all for 64 players? Oh yeah, they did. They cut this out in this. Oh, this looks like this might be a really, really good map. Anyway, so yeah, that's the system, dude. That's what attrition was. And the reason I realized I did, oh yeah, honestly, I kind of like that system. Thought it was fun, but you don't mind it either way. So don't get me wrong. I want to be completely clear. I think that the system is fine. I think it was implemented well. I just don't think it fits in a Battlefield game. And my reasoning is this, and I'm only talking about the health aspect of it. The ammo, that doesn't bother me one bit. It truly is just the health not fully regenning. And you only get that one med pack, except for the medics. One created some imbalance between the classes. What it also did is if, let's say, I'm kind of off on my own. That happens all the time. Even when you're playing with squad, you just kind of find yourself on your own. And you take a duel, or a sniper from a million miles away takes you and bangs you in the arm. You had no way of recovering that health. And so you would take your subsequent fights at a disadvantage. And I thought that, and I still think that entire thing, though implemented very well, just doesn't fit in Battlefield. And then after coming back from 4 and having to deal with that again, it just irritated the life out of me. So I'm actually really, really glad they did not do that in this game. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. Yeah, you didn't love that? Yeah. It was just, for me, it was just like an annoyance, right? It had nothing to do with skill. It had nothing to do with anything. The best you could claim it was a little bit of like squad teamwork. But in Battlefield, you can't always control that. You forgot how that's how it worked. It could be super frustrating, especially in Conquest. Precisely, Conquest was the absolute worst from it. Especially with recons who can snipe you from, who knows how long. And again, they all they had to do was just touch you, and it... So help me. So help me. So help me. I give up. Always made squad play cool, but was annoying just as often. Yeah. Where am I being shot from? Yeah, that figures. And again, like, I play Battlefield so much on my own, right? I don't even trust squad mates anymore. Except for like when I'm on with like you and Boulder. Maybe if it made you so you can get locked at like 30 HP. Yeah, see, if I were to rebuild the system for a Battlefield game, I would have it such that your health regens slowly over time, and everyone got one health pack to instantly regen health, like to regen it at maybe twice the rate. So you still had the squad play because you would still want to pass out those packages to people, but if you did happen to be on your own, you weren't just, it wasn't a death sentence. Unless you're the medic, because that's the thing. If you're playing alone, why weren't you playing medic in that game? Because like they had some of the best guns, especially for up close, and they could regen their health infinitely.
They have Sector Delta. We don't stop them, we'll take every sector.
Hit him in the neck. Yeah, you can make it punishing without taking away all the agency. Exactly. think I'm gonna go back to this 8x site. Weirdly enough, the 8x site still feels like it sights in faster.
Got one. Target down.
Gosh. I need to just stop trying to use melee in this game because it just doesn't work half the time.
Echo 1 is being secured. Where do we stand?
You've had a lot of trouble with it? Yeah.
Still early though.
Like, I'm not opposed to the 3D like takedowns. I don't necessarily like them either. I'm not opposed to them, but the entire system just seems like it doesn't work half the time. Like you drop down on people and like you try to knife them, it doesn't lock you into the animation, but it also doesn't register a hit. I just kind of wish I, at the very least, knew what it was doing. Wait, what?
Sector Echo
Okay.
captured. Good work. Our forces
Can't believe that was
control
an
most
AI. You missed the old melee system, especially the 1-from-1 where you could melee weapon was part of your kit. You could cut wire and damage light vehicles. Yeah. Love the extra layer of customization. You don't know where I got discarded. Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. I think I always still use the knives, right? Because it was fast. It was the fastest attack speed. And I think it was frustrating getting into it, right? Because like I didn't understand necessarily how it worked. But once you understand it, it's kind of neat.
Friendly's hit.
And I think that's sort of what they used in 5 too, but it was just a little bit less refined. So that's friendly. There is a guy over here. You always use the hatchet because it could 2-shot or 1-shot from 50%. Broken wire, wind walls. Yeah, see, that's what I did in the in BF5, and I got to the point where I was using the, and you can do that in this game. I wanted to, to be clear. It's just again when the system works. But when you can revolver to the chest and then you can instantly melee and lock them into a melee animation, it was literally the non-cheesiest one frame you can get. Totally thought that was like I don't think that was unbalanced in the slightest, because it took actual like practice to do. It was just super cool. The fact that these guys are still fighting, I have no idea where these guys are. Oh, now I know. After they place a sentry gun and all. You had to be a point blank anyways, like they would just be dead if you had a sub. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what is that? That's a bot. Bots are sometimes the hardest thing for me to kill because they're like, I can't even predict what they're about to do. They just do stupid crap. There's no way I know how they're gonna move. Reason why shooting someone who doesn't know where you're
Chipping away at our
right
forces.
there. Yeah. Is it me, or does it kind of feel like they didn't cut enough of this map off? Like, it just feels too big for the number of players. Like, is that just me, or is that like... I don't know. Because I feel like I'm just doing a lot of walking here.
Most sectors are now under our control. One of our objectives has been lost. You're in sector control.
Come on.
Nice work! Allies are securing Echo 1.
Looks that way for sure. They'll have to keep the nice looking spawn screen in symmetry. I really wonder who's like designing and building these maps. I just don't get the impression that whoever's, you know... Wait, did they... Gosh, AI are stupid.
Hostile forces are at half strength.
Orangutans, yeah. I am so low, I cannot let... Yep, that's right there's why you choose miniguns, not 20 mils. I had no right to win that. I have been on 20 health this entire time. Just stole their freaking chopper. Thanks, AI. Okay, honestly though, the fact that AI can even do that and like leave choppers around just for the enemy to steal is absolutely insane. Like that's just a basic, you know, Battlefield no-no. But yeah, I wish they would hire, back on what we were talking about. I wish they would hire people who actually, like, design maps for a living instead of artists, because I feel like that's who it is, like, artists. How did they lock? Didn't matter, because I'm better. That mattered a lot. Oh, that's because they have something behind me. But I'm just an idiot and missed. Seriously? Dude, he just pulled up straight up into me. Hire me, bro, I'll do it. Dude, hire me. I mean, not, I don't mean that like, me more than you. Like, just hire both of us. I feel like if you and I had free reign, they just said, okay, you two, stay in a room, design us free map. You know, design us a map. We could totally build something awesome. I hate fences.
Reloading, watch my back!
Lol, yes, we could do it. We'll just use like, you know, the 2D mapping software that I have for D&D. We'll just use that to build it. And just be like, okay, put this in, make this 3D. Got you, buddy.
Friendly wounded! Be more careful next time.
Like, in terms of gameplay, honestly, I feel 99% of it in this game truly is just maps.
Reloading weapon!
Hostiles just took Sector Echo.
Empty hovercraft this time. Well, that one is a player. He just he yeeted out of that because he got hit by a rocket. Because that's what you do when you get hit by a rocket.
Allies are engaging.
AI are kind of stupid. Gosh, this gun does feel so much better now. You don't know why so little attention was paid. Exactly.
Sector Delta.
I really wish, like, I would be Wait, was he even looking at me? Oh, he has a gun in the canister. I would be totally content and happy if they said, okay, you know what, this month, we're going to spend the entire time reworking maps. Like literally, if they did that, I'd be so happy. Because the thing is, you know, even when they inevitably add more maps, because I have a feeling that, you know, then the next maps are going to be better, right? Because, you know, now they got feedback. But that means we're still stuck with, you know, all these maps. They're like, just crap. Please, no more TLC, just make the maps more detailed and nice. Yeah. Yeah. And really, the detailing goes into, you know, the cover. Yeah, 9 out of 10 games. Yeah, 9/10 the games run old crummy ones, yeah. Where's this guy? What the? Did it not show, like, the directional hit? Like, where I was taking shots from? Because he didn't have a suppressor. Or did I just not notice it? I may not have noticed it. I love this gun so darn much. Huh?
Reloading now. Reloading.
I win.
Good work, Notepads. That was a hell of a
That
fight.
last spray down was something.
A good day's work, but I'm not one to brag. Spectacular.
All work, no play.
I will say though, playing on the 64 v64, it certainly decreases some of the frustration of, you know, getting sniped at 24/7. But I really can't say that it's much better because you're trading that, you know, getting killed from snipers by running a mile to the next objective with
Ready.
nothing in between.
Auf geht's.
And so I guess if anything, this is kind of convincing me that the problem is the maps, not the player count. Yeah, on that map it looks miserable. Yeah. It's like everything feels like Hamada, right? Do you remember Hamada in 5? I mean, it's so big and so open. You would spend all of your time sitting on one point, or between 2 points. I think it was like, what, D and C? Oh yeah, yeah, that's literally what this feels on every single map, which is fine. I have no problem with that for a change, right? I think those are great for a change, and that we should have them. But on every single map, I think that's kind of ridiculous. Okay, discarded. I think this one has potential if they lay this one out well enough. I will say though, all in all, I like the foundation of this game. I think it's got a ton of potential. It's just it's in the rough per se. It needs a good polishing in terms of mechanics, fixes, and
Quite a
just
squad.
some design.
Heaven help us.
There's potential for sure. Yeah, yeah. I really want it to see it, you know, reach that potential. Okay, yeah, now see, this is a pretty cool little layout. I actually think this might be really fun. Not sure why they didn't like put another objective here or maybe here, but you know, it's fine. So how much BF1 did you play the other day, since you said you were doing that? Was that like, were you just trying to do it for a change, or was that like something you're binging a bit on? Six hours across a couple days? Nice. Did Boulder join you, I think? I thought I saw him in Battlefield 1 the other day. Oh, wrong way. He was going to, then he had plans or something? Gotcha. He seems like he's been kind of busy here recently.
We control most sectors on the battlefield. We have taken Bravo 1.
Wait, I can't open the doors? Oh. Okay. There we go, got people coming in. Yo, Boulder, what's up? No stream notification? What, did it not notify you? Usually, I think it emails you, right? Or something? I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works. I'm just using the platform. How is Battlefield? It has been an interesting night of experiences. I am truly the greatest Battlefield player to ever survive a 5-man like that. Oh wait, were they all AI? Never mind, I take that back. I'm just an average Battlefield player looking to make my way in the world. You mean it should ping your phone? I don't know how it works, yeah. Yeah, but it's been alright. It's been kind of, I have been learning how to use the AK, which has caused me multiple instances of frustration. Also been trying out 64-player Conquest and Breakthrough. And then Speedy and I here have been discussing all of the ins and outs of Battlefield. Well, he didn't make it. How are you doing this evening, Boulder? You doing anything fun, or? I think I saw you on Destiny, right? Or I saw you on Destiny, I should say. Ah, crap. Could have had that. Probably should have just took a dip. Spend most of the day driving your mom around. Just had an eye surgery. New dungeon in Destiny, pretty good. Spent 45 minutes in the final boss. Nice. How'd the surgery go for your mom?
US forces holding together, but they're burning resources.
And like, was it like a serious thing, or was it just? Oh, here.
They've occupied Charlie sector.
Oh, I want that.
Stop the US forces from conquering every sector.
Shoot. That'd have been nice. She's good, recovering. Oops. Crap, looked away. Getting something similar to LASIK, but not really. I don't understand all the technical stuff. Should help her eyesight, so that's good. Good, nice. I would love to get LASIK eventually. Ah, come on. This is such a bad position. Oh no, it's gonna defense. Oh no, there's so many. Good deploy. Okay, that's fair. Oh, yep, that's an AI. Okay. Speedy, do you need like anything for like lenses, contacts, like glasses, or anything like that? I don't think I actually. I've never. I don't think you've ever mentioned anything like that. No, you have 2010 vision, actually. Very nice. 2010 was a good year that happened. I think that. Ah, I thought he was going to take a step to the right.
Stay away, keep back.
Man. Other than the fact I'm finding 90% bots at the moment. Not a bad game. Which might be why it doesn't feel like a bad game. The fact that vaulting cancels your reload, right? Like when I say it cancels, I mean it stops it entirely to the point where when you finish the vault, it doesn't continue. Like if you wanted to pause while you're vaulting, I could totally see that. But it just stops and you have to hit R again. This is kind of off-putting in a way.
Bravo 2 lost. We are no longer in control.
Did I get my whole AK leveled up? Pretty much, yeah. I think there's like 1 or 2 sites I still have to unlock, but... I hate sentry guns.
Strength diminished. We're drawing on reinforcements.
Stay away! Stay back!
Enemies down!
It took 40 rounds.
Second here!
We are securing objective Bravo 2.
I think really the only gun, or the gun that I need to like level the most now is the Vicar. Or the Vicar or whatever. Like I still got a few like odds and ends on the high end for some of these guns, but oof, walked into that.
Hostile presence at Bravo 2.
Oh yeah, I guess I have to do that for. Or I guess I have to use the PKP too, and the PKP and the LCMG.
Recapture it.
I've never been a huge fan of the LMGs though. Honestly, I don't think I've really used them though since this last patch went through, so they might be real good now.
Enemy has occupied
Same guy.
Bravo sector has been seized by hostiles.
Stop the U.S.
Nice.
conquering every sector. No, stay away.
Our troops are assaulting Bravo 1.
Maybe that's something I can do on the next stat to switch over to one of the LMGs. That's a death you don't like to see. Spawn right in on top of him. Why is this out here? No! Can't believe that went over him.
We are moving on Alpha 1. Clear that objective.
Command is watching.
Oh, what the crap? That is interesting recoil. Hang on.
Our troops have command of Alpha Sector.
Yeah, it does like the it's like it starts off way heavier than it. Aim punch is pretty serious in this thing, I imagine. It's like it's weird too. Like the recoil starts off slow, or I'm sorry, no, fast, and then like it decreases. It's kind of weird. Of course. Brother. How did you? Oh, hello, Boulder. How did you survive that? Brother, that's not something you do to people. Brother, that's just BM if I've ever seen it. You don't... Oh, man. What even was that? Oh, man, yeah. Not a fan of that recoil there. Maybe better with some attachments, but still, that was weird. So, can we please get a spawn point that is, like, anywhere near Bravo?
The enemy is at 50% strength.
That's some heavy recoil. Is this 64, 128? 64. Yeah. Everything feels a mile away still, you know? Without... You know, it feels like they did the math wrong again. They cut players in half, but only decreased the map size by like a third. Yep, yeah. It's like that's not how you map dice. Oh, someone's got him.
Success! One down! You'll hurt tomorrow.
Is under our control. Our forces have lost objective Bravo 2.
Let's see if I can. No, can't change squads. I was gonna see if you were in a squad I could join Boulder, but it's not.
Our enemies control Alpha Sector.
Come on!
That was way overshot.
Our troops are moving on Bravo 2.
Enemies down!
Seems like this gun does a fair bit of damage though, which is like nice. I'm almost off my trackpad holding that down for an entire magazine. Oh, this takes forever to get it up though to fire.
Lost control of one of our objectives.
Allies are attempting to seize Bravo 2. We lost an objective to the enemy.
Filthy heady, I just got skilled from. Yeah. I can tell I'm starting to get a little tired too. My focus is wearing low. Take a single hit marker. The guy was shooting the gun with his eyebrows. I want you to explain to me how none of those are hit. And that's the headshot I hit. Okay. Okay. Wasn't pretty, but got the... Oh, come on. That's the shot I hit. That's the shot I hit. The one that's, like, actually challenging. Okay. How do you kill someone with that amount? Yeah, I don't know. Not with the LCMG. Let me put it that way. Nasty's head glitch of Battlefield, pretty much.
Keep back! Do not approach me!
Reloading!
Oh, that's way under. That guy just slammed to the deck. Some of these guns kill so fast. Oh, Boulder, you're right by me, my bad. I keep forgetting.
You'll be okay.
Hold your sectors. They were not prepared for our assault.
Friendly down! Breathe in! I've got you! Reloading weapon! Stay alive!
You're telling me that was... that hurts. That hurts a lot, Ek.
I'm reloading!
Seriously, I put thing in, or unequipped. So I have to wait till that number switches to 1 before I can even switch to keep that reload. So much for animation cancels, I suppose.
They fully occupy Charlie Sector.
Stop the U.S. forces from conquering every sector.
Marking enemy helicopter! Sir!
Guess I'll head out C2 here. So, Speedy, any kind of guns or equipment you want to see used? Because I'm feeling pretty open at the moment for using whatever.
Charlie sector secured. Defend those objectives.
Shotguns? Ah, couldn't get it off fast enough. Sure, we can do some shotguns. You want 12G or you want the true one-tap machine?
Зачистить район!
Hump. Aight. You know what it's called? It's like the 880 M something, I don't know.
Stand strong. One last blow and victory is ours.
Oh, come on, that wasn't my frag. Who got the last hit on him? I bled out intentionally this time, Boulder. I'm gonna switch. MCS 880. Okay. And no slugs. I actually don't think I have slugs unlocked for this gun yet, so. I like how you know not to ask, or to specifically request me not using slugs. Oh, this is that new skin, by the way. Is that good enough for you? Or do I need to do better? I had no right to kill this tree. Those kids are mad. You're not wrong. See, that's the thing. I can flick. I just can't track. So you see. Oh, there you go. Good one to end that round off, though.
Battle is won. No bats, we owe you a debt.
A good day's work, but I'm not one to brag.
That was something, right? Don't be sad. This is just how it works out sometimes.
He mad too. Yeah, everyone's mad when it comes. All that. It highlights the fact that I got 4 shotgun kills. All the other effort I put forward. How would you rate your care? 10 out of 10. Nothing less. Especially after that revive that you just like slid in there under the guy's nose. Somehow didn't get shot. Rezzed me. Somehow still didn't get knifed. And it... How did you do that anyway? How did he not kill you? I want that explained to me.
Let's get started.
Give you 10 out of 10 if you let me res you all the million other times you bled out. You're not wrong. I have a bad habit of that. People are so bad at video games. I mean, at that rate, so am I. I died to him. Are we doing shotgun challenges? What's the deal? Yeah, Speedy, you've asked for me to use this shotgun. So, that's what I'm using. I need to level it up anyway. Got the pretty dope skin on it, though. You'll join? Sounds fun? Sweet. It's a pretty nasty little gun. This'll probably be my last round though. It's starting to get a little bit late for me. And I've been on for 3.5 hours. Oh, by the way, I thought it was kind of interesting. Boulder, you first followed me a month ago, which means I've been streaming for a month. And out of that time, I've streamed 22 days. I don't think that's too bad.
Be ready and be decisive.
That's awesome. Keep going. Yeah, thanks. That was kind of impressive, honestly. 22 out of 30 days, so. I'm grabbing a Nightbird first. I'll probably die pretty quick here. They, I don't know if you guys know this, but they buffed the miniguns on the Little Bird. They converge a heck of a lot better now. Oh, he's dead. Oh, goody. Yeah. Just another thing to make it even better. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna go after the attack helo here. I love taking attack helos in the Little Bird. He dead. Yep.
Allied forces engaging objective Delta 2.
Your supply drop ready. Just sector Delta.
Was that a jet or something they got? Rip. Nice, flares back. Ah, he got to there. Tagged 3 different people there.
Allies are securing objective Charlie 1.
Speedy, you had to step away for a minute just so I know? Gotcha. You guys in voice? Where are the enemies here? Yeah, we're having a stream watch party. Gotcha. Get behind me. Hopefully the gameplay is worth the. What? Wait a minute, what? I keep forgetting that. I do not think... I don't know. I do not think rockets should continue locking if you kill the guy. Because it allows for that to happen. And that just... You had a plane and attack help. Yeah. I just don't think that... Oh, that's... I do appreciate the assistance. I still just don't think that, I don't know, if I like in that situation, right, if I shoot the helo down before the rocket makes contact with me, why do I die to it? I mean, I get it, yeah, it's realistic, but I mean, we've established the battlefield's not realistic. It just feels like a cheap death at that point. Because, like, even grenades you can chuck away, right? If someone threw a grenade as they were dying. But you can't do anything about the rockets that are locked.
Starting treatment.
Seriously, where is everyone?
Be more careful next time.
Yo. I'm gonna have to say, I was really looking forward to 64-man Conquest, 64-man Breakthrough and everything. Just, I don't know, I'm not impressed, frankly.
Enemy soldier mark. 283, 110 meters.
They're attacking one of our objectives.
Seeing the weekend, there's a long way to go.
Oh, I want slugs. This thing would be so good with slugs.
Bravo 1, no longer secure.
Oh, that happened. Wildcats. Rip. That was so close.
Has fallen to hostiles.
We need to walk through this.
Don't stop them. They'll take every second.
Nope. That ain't gonna be anywhere near him. Sundance will work better, I think.
Still holding out. We're at half strength.
Got one.
The fact that I was able to land there was great.
They're attacking one of our objectives.
Do they know? I don't think he knows. He knows.
We have lost control of an objective.
Не надо мне помогать! Здесь опасно! Одну секунду!
Just drops in behind you.
Our forces just lost Delta 1.
What?
Taken by hostile.
Okay.
Cover me. I'm reloading.
Our troops are moving on Delta 2.
Taking control of Sector Bravo.
Shotguns are trash in this game. Like, they're deadly up close. In any point that's up close. But nothing happens anywhere near you in these, like, open maps. It's like, they're good for just, they're the niche circumstances that occur. That's about it. And I guess they're fun as memes. That's also true.
Allies engaging at Charlie 1.
brother. Ooh, nice. Got an actual sight in this thing. Favorite sight in the game.
New objective under control.
We've captured all of Sector Delta. Both sectors are now under our control.
Hostiles moving into Delta 1.
Thought I heard some blood. Yeah, what do you do there?
Got Sector Bravo. Got to start securing sectors. Enemy has majority control. We're real short on resources. Wrap it up.
Oh joy. My building's been blown out. What? Wait, that didn't hit him? Okay.
Shaking them up. Best guess, we're halfway home.
Okay. That was a game.
You were overwhelmed. We must take our losses and retreat while we still can.
Are you really surprised?
I'll be honest with you. Like I
Does it again.
was really excited for 64 player conquest and breakthrough. I'm really not impressed. Best random gunners I've ever had. Nice. I don't know, what did you think of the game mode?
Salut, let's go.
Back to discarded. I'm actually going to do just a little bit of sniping here just to cool off with. How have I been feeling about the smaller player count per map in the 32s mode? I really don't like it. It doesn't play well at all. I was really excited this morning when I saw that they did that. And coming in here today, I played Breakthrough and now I've played Conquest. And I have to say it's 10 times worse than 128 players. Yeah, you don't get sniped quite as frequently. Yeah, there's a little bit less vehicle spam. But you spend so much time running between points that it's just insane. And honestly, I feel like it highlights the biggest problems that this game has, which is 1, map design, and 2, individual specialists have just issues. And again, the few players just really hammer home that fact. It's just not that great of an experience. It's like I'd rather be sniped in the head instead of, running, a literal 90 seconds from my spawn location to where I can actually fight. And then running through open fields most of that time. You agree? Yeah, you hate getting sniped? I genuinely am I think that maybe not the next 1 or 2, but coming up, I think I'm going to be doing a couple streams of playing Battlefield 4. And, kind of doing what I did with BF5, right? Where I went and I played some BF4 and kind of wanted to come back and see what we gained, what we lost, and just that kind of thing. I kind of want to do that with this game as well. Unfortunately, I think I don't know how I'm gonna feel doing that though, because I know I think I'm gonna like 4, because I like 4. 4's a fun game. I just don't know how going back and taking a look through that is gonna make me feel about this game. I kind of feel like if I go back to any Battlefield, be it 4, 5, 1, I don't really care. Every single one of them I'm going to feel the same way, which is just the maps are so much better. I don't know. I have a huge... I feel like the maps in this game just are so detrimental to the gameplay that they really detract from like the experience. Like, I actually think the maps make the game worse than the bugs do, if that makes any sense. Which is kind of an insane statement to have to make. I don't know. What are you guys feeling towards that in particular? I know you guys don't like the maps, but do you agree with like the aspect that it is the single worst part of the game in terms of like? Sorry, you weren't listening. Can I repeat? Yeah. I was saying that, in my personal opinion, the maps and the poor maps are the single worst aspect of this game, even worse than all the bugs. Like, if I could choose between having reworked good maps and every bug fixed, I would actually choose having better maps, because I think that would be better for the game. And I was just wondering if like you feel the same way, or if you don't feel as strongly about that single thing. Speedy says he agrees. Speedy Heart agrees. Nice. And Boulder, 100%. Sweet. Cool. Yeah, I think that it's really sad that if given the choice between reworked maps and fixed bugs, I would actually choose map fixes. I think that means that I think that's a very sad thing, because it's more likely to see bug fixes than it is to see map overhauls. It's not to say that it won't happen, but it's unlikely to see. And you know me, I like to be optimistic with this sort of thing. So I will, you know, hope for reworks. But in this instance, I just have a hard time believing that that's going to happen. If they just smushed everything together, changed nothing else, it'd be better. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, okay. If we're talking about this map specifically, look at this hillside. If I spawn here, because that can happen, I'm pretty sure, where do I go? How do I not die if there's a firefight in this area? Same thing here. Same thing here. And here. And there. And there. And there. Etc, etc, etc. But the fact that I can literally point to that one. Yeah, you just die, exactly. Like, if I can point to that many instances of that exact same thing in one map, you've got an issue. It honestly, this is going to sound really interesting because I'm not advocating for this, but if we had the exact same gun mechanics as Battlefield 4, right? If we just copy-pasted in those guns exactly, I think it would actually be better. Not good, mind you, not good, but at the very least, you could compete at the insane ranges that you'd be expected to on these maps, right? Again, wouldn't be good, but it would be at least a tiny bit better, because you could do something, potentially. Well, that's so close. I will say, if I'm trying to look to the positive side of it, though, I think that it is very promising that we have already seen DICE make changes to the maps. I think that, at the very least, that can set, you know, a precedent to the fact that they're willing to make alterations where needed. And if they were just to double down on that and actually take some time, I think that that would be really good. But that's the positively speaking. Which is most of me, to be fair. But, you know. Let's go get silver. lie, the jet's getting a little annoying. Come on up. The air's thinner up here, you can... Won't challenge me again. I'm actually gonna go hunting. Oh yeah. Come on, turn around. Let me take away your... Oh, he's staying in. Nice. Oh. Stayed up too long. I forced his bailout though. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a little bit higher than that.
Soldier down!
Oh no, I'm still using the shotgun. One at the second.
Allies are attacking objective Bravo 3.
Yeah, I think that's it. Kind of what Speedy and I were talking about a little bit earlier. Game has potential. It's just they have this, you know, these things like see where looked at. Oh no. Number of botches in these matches are just sad. You're not wrong. Player base is actually like terrible at the moment. I don't know. I've been trying to stay on top of the numbers. BF5 probably has more players than 2042 does now. I mean, I can't even blame them. You know, the only reason I'm probably not playing BF5 right now is I'm a little bit tired of its niche, of its little issues, of which it has, just like every Battlefield.
Every objective, every sector is enemy hands.
I don't know. Player base is really kind of lacking at the moment. It's going to take a lot for them to bring it back, unfortunately.
That one's dead.
Yep, that's an AI.
Reloading.
Actually, hang on.
We're taking too many
There you go.
casualties.
Oh, that's AI. It's probably more than half this entire game.
Objective secure. Charlie sector under control. Our troops have taken an objective.
Bring me down! Freddy's on the ground!
They literally build choke points into this game that have no cover. I mean, I just don't. I don't know. Like, okay, how is it that I have spawned 3 times in this exact same area? Right in front of the enemy.
Shit! We have a soldier down! Bradley is hurt!
Stop the U.S. forces from conquering every sector.
Wait, what? Okay.
Allies are attempting to seize Bravo 2.
Apparently that's a requirement. I have to miss the first shot before I can get the headshot. Not in that case, though.
Making attack on Bravo 1.
Like, yeah. What do you want me to do there?
We're at 50% strength.
One guy has a head glitch. The other one just comes out at the bottom. Yeah.
That one's dead!
Нет, не подходите!
Seriously, what in the world? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, literally half the team is just bots on their side.
Friendly on the ground!
Wait, I didn't even get credit for that? Come on.
Get back in the fight!
I'm good, I can move!
I'm grateful.
That's a good headshot. I had to try it. Oh no.
Fucker eliminated!
We didn't get the credit for that either? Clip it. That was actually a pretty nice little quick scope. 1-2.
Friendlies are securing objective Bravo 1.
Hostile is close!
No, no. I had nearly unlocked my full recon potential.
Taking casualties!
Clip punk. Wait, clipping isn't working. What? Why? Good thing I'm recording.
Hostile down! Move out there to my marker! Lost a friendly!
What the? At this point, I'm just farming bots. It's not even. Like, am I hitting shots? Sure, but like, what good is that? Yeah, that's pretty nice, not gonna lie. But, hello? Nope. I hate those stupid turrets.
We must reclaim territory or we cannot
Nice.
win.
Threat neutralized!
We are securing objective Bravo 2.
Okay. I don't even know what that was. I don't even want to know what that was. Seriously. I have to sit there through that stupid reloaded chambering animation. Can't even take that shot.
They've limited reserves left.
Just let me take the shot right off the spawn. Why can't I do that? I want to know.
Fuck, we got wounded! Keep away from me!
We must change tactics, quickly!
So help me. Just be a little bit of cover. GG.
They're abandoning the fight. We've won this.
Well, thank you guys for hanging
Some
out.
things you learn.
Good,
some
it
things
was
you're
fun,
born to do.
regardless.
Yeah, Angel does it again.
I do
Fights like
appreciate
that.
you guys hanging
Keep
out
you
and
sharp.
chatting for a while. A lot of fun. .28 rifle kills, nice. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope next stream is more fun for you. Yeah, I mean this is fun, obviously. It's just I don't think I'll be playing 64-man Conquest and Breakthrough again. That was kind of like lackluster. Because I'm a little bit disappointed. Right? I expected it to be
Come on.
really
Let's
good.
get out there.
I still think it could actually be even on the exact same maps. I think it could be better. Because a couple of these I was looking at just at their points, I'm like, if they had just repositioned things slightly, you know, like even just the inbound zones, it would have been 10 times better. But for some reason they just I don't know. Whoever's in charge of map design is clearly not experienced. I guess that's probably the best way to put it. But in any case, we'll just live and learn, I suppose. Play some 128 Conquest next time, and we'll have a good time with that. So, thank you guys for hanging out, though. Let me know if there's anything you're going to want to see next time, because I can certainly accommodate it. And have a good evening. I'll see you on the battlefield.